Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Aes'Taldon. I am your host, DM Disaster. So we're gonna do our recap for the week. And who did recap last week? Marie. Who's gonna? Where are you? Oh, there she is. Alan, you're doing recap.
Um, fuck, no, did I leave my notes at home?
Are you at
Sucks to
work?
suck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Um, all right, do this to the best of my ability. Uh, last left off with us, well, going back and forth between one group that had Cartag, Noman, Isa, and Catherine that were now getting kicked off of the ship, because all the dead sailors thought they still had somewhere to be. Um, with Cartag's best friend, Mr. Incognito, and they were trying to travel a bit further up ahead. Meanwhile, the other gang with uh, Wilhelm, Arthos, and Joran were down in the dungeon catacomb trying to figure out where the hell they were going. Um, they encountered a thing in this weird ass mirror that looked like all of them put together, and basically made them attack each other, but they wrecked it. Um, as far as the other group, they got to what's the town that they got to? That was mainly an orcish town,
Frostford.
Frostfort. They got there. Cartag was instantly disgusted. One, because they were like super gentrified by Southern culture, and there were a bunch of dwarves and slaves around too. But yeah, Cartag was not having any of it. Like he was dead pissed off, trying to get some information and also trying to figure out how he's going to whip these orcs in shape. While they were on their way there, he they went to a tavern, tried to get some more information there. Cartag got so pissed off that he summoned Grumsh, and he was like, "What the fuck is going on here?" And Grumsh was like, "What the fuck is going on here?" And that's when they learned that they were actually not worshippers of Grumsh; they were worshippers of Cartag because they thought Cartag was a god, and it was being spread by some clergymen that were in the city that they're going to have a nice talking. Um, but luckily they didn't kill the bartender and all of that. Well, they almost did. Cartag smashed a counter with some heavenly fury. Um, and that's quite literally all I can remember off the top of my head.
Um, you guys had the interaction with Snixnot.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
that
that's Nick's not.
yeah.
Um,
Oh yeah, and
Forgot
we were trying to get some ale,
what it is.
and Snicksnock was trying to sort of kind of rip us off. Cartag wasn't having none of that because they didn't sell any ale anywhere because they weren't getting shipments of it. Because Snicksnock and his crew, I think, attacked the shipment or stole the shipment of alcohol that was supposed to be getting there, and he was selling it under the table under the orders of some other guys whose name I forget because they're all ridiculous. Um, but no, they basically were like, "Fuck you! Here's your gold. We're taking these." And then Isa wiped his memory. But I think it was just mead that they had taken.
yes, as far as you guys are aware, there were just a bunch of casks outside behind one of the buildings filled with alcohol. right, so we're going to start off with everybody in Frostford. You guys were making your way into or toward the church. So what are you doing?
Um, I know that I think I think Cartag was carrying Catherine.
Yes, because Catherine has been put
Yeah.
under the hold
Yeah,
person.
because I fucking held person on Catherine because I thought she was gonna kill the guy. Yeah, he's carrying Catherine to the church place because I think the clergymen that were described as human
Hmm.
when we got the information on him.
Yeah, and I think we were like invited into the clergy.
Yes, as soon as you were making your way over there, you guys found one of the clergymen who seemed excited. As soon as Kartok showed up, he immediately knew who he was.
They don't know what's coming.
Unfor-
So I reckon we just keep on going that way.
See what
Yeah,
this is all about.
Go and find out what the crack is, as some would say.
yeah. Some
So,
people would say that, I guess.
um, yep. So a bunch of you, not a bunch of you, you all just make your way over, to the small-ish building. I gotta get all these people in there. Okay. You guys enter inside. It is pretty empty, pretty quiet. The man with you just kind of gestures. Uh, you're welcome to come with me or to sit. If there's any questions, please feel free to ask. We
Oh,
are at your service.
there's a lot of questions. Who's the big boss around here? Huh? The head priest.
Um, and he kind of just gestures up. That would be Bridget. You kind of glance up the pathway, and you do see a woman standing there. She, from what you can tell, appears human. You all do notice that her skin, except for you, Catherine, all of you notice that her skin is very, very pale in comparison to everybody else.
Familiarly pale.
No, just
Okay.
pale.
Okay. But no pointy ears.
That you can tell.
Okay.
Kartag will like lift and adjust Catherine so she can see what's going on.
Thank you. I say this out of character because obviously I can't move my fucking mouth.
Yeah, and he just kind of leads you guys up. Um,
Yeah.
please, you're more than welcome to approach her.
You know, Isa, you can break concentration on that spell now, right?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that nobody went gung ho and killed anybody. It's gonna break the concentration on Pulver.
I'm still holding my sword, aren't I? Because he froze me
I
while I
think.
was lunging with it.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess Catherine just kind of like straightens up, and she's just like, "If you do that again, you're gonna find yourself waking up naked one day,
That's a
and not in the good
very
way.
awkward. That's
Not
a
in the good
really
way."
awkward pet. Please don't steal
That
my
is
clothing.
oddly specific.
Right, you
Very
two
awkward.
can discuss the terms of that. I'm gonna go to
No, we're
let.
discussing Andy.
Uh, yeah, Kartak will sort of like put Catherine down and go and approach Bridget.
Yep. As you approach her, you realize that the closer you get to her, the colder it seems to be. You can see that placed around the area, there are um, braziers that are lit. So the main area, the seating area, is actually warm.
Hmm.
When you approach her, she kind of glances down at you, seems to just give you a passing glance initially, and does a double take. My lord, you're here. Now that you've approached her, you can see she does have very pointy ears.
Hmm.
You've got a bit of explaining to do.
Yeah, yes, of course. What can I help you with?
What is this?
This is a church for you.
Why?
You're a god. We pray to gods.
Okay, so there's been a bit of a misconception here. Hmm, so, by all intents and purposes, I am not a god. Yes, I am favored by Grunch and the pantheon that rests in the divine plane of Nishrek. I do not have my own holding there. Um, I am not a divine figure. Um, I'm not gonna stop you because you seem to have a whole thing going on here. It's just not. It's not quite right. You know.
You're not Kartag Pralkasnak?
No, I am. I am Kartak Krelkasnok. I am the speaker of the pantheon of Nishrek. I am immortal in the eyes of Grumsh. The eye of Grumsh, I should say, because he only has one.
Um, my lord, um, forgive me. And she makes her way down so she's not standing above you. I'm I'm not entirely certain where your where this miscommunication is. We've been praying to you for the last century and a half, and you're now telling us that this is incorrect?
Okay, not incorrect per se. Um, what I am telling you is some of your mandates are a little bit out of skew as to what I would expect.
How so? You tell us and we can fix it.
Can I ask you a very strange question?
Yes?
Have I ever once actually listened to any of your press?
It's we don't ask for anything, my lord. We ask for your safe return onto this earth. We ask for
Oh,
your power and strength.
okay. You see, that makes a lot more sense. You're gonna have to forgive me. I got in a fight with a Tarask, and I think it might have punched me in the head a few times, so things are a bit foggy, you know? Beat the fucking socks off it, though, I did.
Yes, it's in the book of Kartag.
I'm gonna tell you a little secret, because, you know, as strange as things are here, the whole not drinking alcohol thing, I mean, that was probably a mistake. I mean, unless you guys are into that, you know. I'm personally not, but I'm not gonna say you have to. Anyway, I'm gonna be writing a new chapter in the book in which I sail to the I'm gonna go and kill the church, like all of it. That's my thing now.
Of irons, he means.
No penance.
He was saying the Church of Iron.
Yeah, the Church of Iron. Um,
Yes, we are familiar with the Church of Iron. It
um,
is understandable that you would wish to take them down.
yes. You see, I've been doing a bit of thinking, and I think that the Church of Iron is incompatible with the future of Aes'Taldon, and as such, I plan to raise an army, go to penance, declare holy war on them, as I can now do that because I currently have a religion, and kill their god.
That's understandable.
Cool. Um, so 150 years. That's a long time. How have you guys been doing for that 150 years? Just doing all right.
It's been difficult. I will admit there our numbers have been dwindling because of the church, but lately the people have been returning. Many claim to have spotted you, heard you shouting that you were going to destroy the church. People are making a pilgrimage to your shrine.
I see. You're gonna have to remind me where that is.
It's
It's been 150 years. Things are different up here apparently.
yes, my lord, understandable. It's in the mountains. Um, about a day's
Does it happen
travel.
to be a mountain pass to the northeast, just below the fucking Crystal's Vale, and it's around about 2 days worth of travel away?
Yes, it's
Oh my god.
is everything all right, my lord? And if you don't mind, you should probably say, "Oh my me."
Oh my goodness.
No, that's fine. Um, so I'm going to explain something to you now, and this is very important. Okay?
Yes, my lord.
I understand you worship me as a divine figure. However, I am an orc, and as an orc, I worship the very real gods in Nishrek, led by Grumsh One Eye. Um, and I follow a lot of their customs. Admittedly, they don't have many. In the words of good old Grumsh, everyone's an orc if they want to be. Um, so the whole me saying "oh my god" thing, you're gonna have to kind of allow it, because you know I worship too.
Yes, of course, my lord. I, my apologies.
Right, was there anything else? Um, oh yeah, you guys can drink booze if you want. I'm not gonna force you to. Um, Also, I don't know. I mean, aside from the general lack of orkiness here, it's not too bad, I suppose. It's mostly just the what other rules do you guys have? Like, what have you thrown up in the last 150 years? Give me a rundown.
It's it was given to us um, by someone claiming to be Grumsh. Uh,
Ooh, Okay.
They said give it a while and let's have some fun. Um, one one moment. And she kind of runs off into another room, comes back, and she has a small book with her. Holds it out. You see that there's a leather cover. It says Book of Kartog on it. She kind of starts flipping through it, and the edicts of Kartog states no fornication, no alcohol, no violence.
Okay.
Is there a depiction of this Grumsh that you saw? Or not you, but that somebody saw?
Um, was
Or a description?
it was an orc? It's been so long. You must forgive me. Um,
Um,
they
how
came
many eyes
from.
did he have?
I could only see one. They had an eye patch.
Right. Okay. That kind of checks out.
Um, they did say that they had sailed over from Penance, where your body had been laid to rest.
Ooh.
Major.
Funnily enough, I don't remember that one. Was that the one where I stowed away on the ship and then popped out of a box, stark naked, punched three men to death, and then dove into the water to fight the Kraken? No. No, the Kraken was the dinghy. Hell, they all sort of meant together at one point, you know?
Um, uh, there was someone who traveled with you. It was a young man. He said that his name was what was it? It started with an A. He claimed to be an officiant of the Church of Kartog, which we were not aware existed at the time. He was human, long white hair, had an angry face.
Uh,
Right, by any chance, do you reckon his name was Arthos? Arthos?
It sounds familiar.
Oh, that piece of shit. And how... Right, you see, that all sounds a bit weird to me. Um, so here's the plan. Can I try and remember any of this? Actually, just
Yeah.
like
Roll me a history.
No.
No. You the last thing you remember was the Kraken incident.
Okay, so all of this is sounding a bit weird to me. Um, so first off, those rules not very fun at all. Uh, I value personal freedom, so gonna change the edicts up a bit. Okay,
Yes, of course.
okay. Number one, the fornication thing. Um, that's fine as long as you know, stay protected. You stay loyal to your partner if you have one. If not, then don't try and fuck someone else's wife. That's not on. And if your partner dies, well, we'll move on to that one when we get to the violence bit. Um, no alcohol. Alcohol is fine in moderation. If you drink too much, you'll get sick. We don't
From
want that.
behind you, you hear somebody go, "Oh my god, thank God."
Sorry, what?
You hear somebody behind you just kind of like sigh, just like, "Thank God."
Yeah, so alcohol is fine. Um, in moderation. Don't drink too much that your liver explodes. Moderation is key, but you can. You've all got your different levels of what you can and can't do. I believe in you. Okay. Number three, violence. Violence is fine. Violence is my entire thing, really. I'd be a bit hypocritical if I said, "Oh, I'm gonna go and fight a kraken. I'm gonna go and burn down a church," and then I said, "But my followers can't do that." So violence is okay, but yet again, in moderation. Um, if you want to learn how to fight, that's fine. If you want to hunt, that's fine. That's violent. If you want to, fight back against invaders, that's okay. If your spouse is killed by anything other than natural means, feel free to get revenge. Um, if you want to adventure, you can do that. I'm not going to stop you. Um, just, don't be violent for no reason. I know this is a very long winded explanation, but, that's how it is.
As you say that, you see her writing in the book. She rips out the page with the edicts on it and starts writing new ones.
Oh, fourth edict. Gonna make a fourth one now. Um, so the Church of Kardak and Kardak himself allies with the Orcish pantheon. We're not gonna, look at an orc shaman and go, "Oh, you're worshipping the orc gods." No, we're not gonna do that. That's not okay. And also, as a side thing, if you guys have any other gods you want to worship, just on the deity, if you want to worship the god of the forge, if you're a smith, that's fine.
And what of the changeling god?
The change the god. Alright, which
Yes,
one is that again?
the the god for the Church of Irons.
You, so here's the thing. In a couple of weeks, maybe a month, maybe a couple of months, that's not going to be something you need to worry about anymore. But considering the crimes that the Church of Iron have committed over the many years of their attempted integration into Aes'Taldon, I'm going to say that worshipping them is a no-go. I understand a few of the humans around here might not be happy with that, but
No,
honestly, I mean, you've got plenty of years, so you can see where I'm coming from with this one, can't you?
yes, my lord, I understand. My my question was not about praising them, but what we should do about their followers. Should we kill them?
Sass.
Any around here?
They are not in town. They came through about a week or so ago. They were leaving Crystal's Vale.
Were there many?
Yes, we counted 40 at least.
And you say they were leaving Crystal's Vale.
Yes,
Were they in good health?
very good health.
Oh dear.
Let me ask you this, Elf. What do you reckon the Church of Iron would do if they found you?
They they have seen me.
And they haven't trimmed your ears and burned you at the stake yet?
No, they requested that uh, we stop praying to false gods and claimed that in 2 months' time it wouldn't matter anyways.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm not certain. I asked and they never gave us an answer. They did take one of my boys though, one of my acolytes.
What did they say about taking him?
They said that he belonged to the church.
Was he a human?
No, he was a changeling.
Of course.
Of course.
Hmm.
I'm gonna convene with my esteemed council here and get back to you on the Church of Iron question. So, guys, what do you think?
Kill him.
Are we stepping away from this?
No?
Are you just literally like turning around?
Yeah.
um Obviously it is a bit of a concern that the church was up here and perhaps where we are going,
You're
or where they
retracting the
were.
question, Norman. I asked you what my good followers here should do to the members of the Church of Iron if they find them.
I'd say kill them, but they haven't been violent in who knows how long, so who says they're prepared?
It might not fare well for them, yes. They could be as persuasive as possible. I mean, why wouldn't they want to believe in the Great Skartag? He tries to hold back a grin.
DM, can I like have Isaac kind of look around at the other acolytes and get a feel for how combat ready they actually are?
Um, you're just kind of looking around, and you can see that maybe the two in the front, the two men in the front, seem prepared. One of them does look like they might be an acolyte. The other is just wearing armor, and the rest just seem to be regular people. You're not entirely certain if they are acolytes or worshippers or just people resting.
If this Church of Iron is as big and as bad as you guys have been describing, I don't have a lot for followers.
They have been nothing but trouble for us personally, and they mean no good to any of these people. For the most part, none of us.
No, they don't mean good for anyone. Oh, I've just an idea. So, what about those dwarves in the town? He's gonna turn back to Be B- B-
Bridget.
Beatrice? Bridget.
Bridget.
I gave you guys such
You
a
know,
simple name.
they're just no, you know, just that just reminded me of. But
Bothol. I can't say that
I
word.
hate you with every fiber of my being.
We love
Ever
you.
tell you what I ever told him?
But yeah. So, what was your question?
I'm asking about the dwarves.
What of the dwarves?
The,
So,
the,
I've noticed you've got a few of them in chains outside. Is that just a thing you guys do, or is that like...
Brought in. Imported.
They are being punished.
What for exactly?
Murder, attempted murder.
attempted murder of who?
Several people. It's no. There's no explanation. There's no one person. They're just attacking random people.
That does sound like a dwarf to me. Um,
Is it something just racially charged?
They've
I,
attacked any race.
right. So on the church thing, I would say, you know, just give them the old, but I don't think that would work out very well for you guys. Um, because of the whole non-violent rule, you really aren't in a state to defend yourself against a whole anything. So just give them a white berth. If they come in and actively are aggressive, fight back, and hopefully, in about a month, maybe a bit longer, depending on things, we won't have to worry about that anymore.
Um, Understood. She looks over at the rest of you, um, Noman, Isa, and Catherine. Are you all worshippers of Kartag?
No, we're just in company with each other as we travel.
Well, if you don't mind, um, I have a gift for all of you for accompanying. And she kind of gestures to Kartag for accompanying him on his quest. She walks off again, comes back, and she has three amulets in her hands. You can see that it's a gold chain, and it has what looks like an axe as the actual amulet. She hands the three of you an amulet. Uh, this is hopefully going to help you in your time of need.
Right.
Hmm. So,
Um,
thank you.
I'm gonna cast Identify on the amulet.
Uh, it is the amulet of Kartag. It
Uh,
allows you to activate rage once per day.
oh,
Oh,
oh, no fucking way! Uh, oh my
bro.
god, this is the greatest thing ever. I love this.
Catherine is the only one that can use this to their full potential at this very
I
moment.
can't wait.
At this
I
moment,
No,
cannot
no,
yes.
no. The question,
wait
the
for
question
Isa
is,
to go full muscle wizard.
no, no, no. Isa, do you,
Bro,
once you cast Identify, are you gonna tell everybody what it does?
he'll tell you guys later.
Okay.
Oh.
So at this point, if she doesn't know what it does, Catherine's just kind of like holding it and like looking at Kartog and looking at the thing and then looking at Kart. She clearly doesn't. She's just like, I don't know what this. I'm not gonna. I.
You might want that. I'll explain it later. Thank you for the gift.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for accompanying our Lord.
One more point of interest. If a suspiciously large spectral orc comes down from the sky, um, just tell him that Kartag told you to tell him that you guys are sorting it all out and everything's okay.
Should we be worried?
Yeah, well,
Maybe a little bit.
Understood.
There was a bit of confusion before this, so.
so I'm gonna be upfront with you. Grumsh has tasked me with unfucking all of your terrible rules. He's not half too pleased about it, and he said if it wasn't changed up in, I don't remember how long it was actually, but he said if it wasn't, changed up, then he'd just wipe this place off the map. Because, he's not very happy about how things have been going here. Kind of upper management kind of thing. I'm not saying you have to convert to orc culture, I'm just saying you have to, make your rules a bit less shit. And I've
Respectfully.
given you the guideline to do so,
She's kind of just nodding, trying to take this information in.
Katag, would it be blasphemous to show them what Grumsh looks like?
No. Maybe. Depends on what you mean by that.
Well, because she said that they saw Grumsh before, but we want to make sure that when Grumsh is in their presence that they know, right?
Yes.
If I showed myself as him momentarily, would that be okay? A shorter version of him. Then I want to it. I don't want to disrespect.
I can ask him. It's a simple yes or no question.
If it is that easy.
It might get me in trouble, but it's for a good cause.
Wait, if you can just ask him yes or can't you just let him know that they're sorting things out already, and just leave it at that?
Yeah, true that.
There's that.
I guess I'll try and tell Grumsh that I'm trying, like everything's going okay down here, everything's being fixed up. There was a misunderstanding and it's being rectified.
That should be enough, I guess.
And I'm also going to blame all of it on the church. The Church of Iron, not my church.
Have to be more specific now on when we're talking about church.
Is there anything else I can help you all with?
Is there anything I can help you with? I mean, you've waited 150 years, so the least I can do is,
No, I can't think of anything, my lord. Nothing that we can't handle ourselves.
Righto. Well, if that ever changes, I'm gonna tell you right now, prayer, I'm not so sure that's a good way to reach me. Message, perfect. You can try prayer if you want. I might not be listening, because I'll probably be in a fight, but quick little, message, spell, or sending, that's fine.
There is a very capable postal man. I don't know if he comes up here, though.
Are you... Loman,
Yes.
My followers can't send me their present hopes via mail.
Silly me.
It's important. Like,
Express mail.
I mean, he is quite fast.
He is very fast.
Okay, so message sending, post, or prayer. Okay.
Yes.
At least 2, just to make sure he gets it.
Understood.
But not message and sending at the same time because that would get awkward.
Oh, yes.
Yes. I understand. Uh, we have one more question.
Of course.
We we've captured some humans. I'm not certain if they follow the church. They do have their branding, but they claim to have defected.
We can take it at
Hmm.
count, but you'll look back to Catherine when it dies.
It would
What?
be great to take a look at them.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I can try to interrogate them with some of my spells if that's the case.
That would be excellent. These people have been a bit of a nuisance for a while. Just come with me, and she leads you guys to another room. And in that room, you see in a single cell, Hob Hodge Holger.
Oh,
How did they? Weren't
Fucking
they?
who?
Is that coming from Kartag or
No, that
you?
would come from me.
The hired air quote guards.
But yeah, as soon as you guys walk in, they all just perk up and kind of like elbowing each other. And they're like, "Hey, hey, boss man. Hey, what's up? Hi. So we're so glad that you're here. Can you kind of deal with this little issue and get us out?" They don't seem to understand that. We work for you guys. We're your bodyguards.
How exactly did you get up here? Weren't you on the other side?
No, we were with you when the avalanche fell. You guys must have had a little bump on the head with some falling snow. We were with you guys the whole time.
can I insight
The-
that?
Yes.
Yeah, how good is how much is my bullshit meter going off?
Oh,
May I as well?
Yes, you may.
I would also
Okay.
like to do so, please. Thank you, yes.
That's fine. Kartog, you're getting a feeling that something's just not right.
Mhm.
Noman, you could tell they're fucking lying through their teeth.
Yes, of course I remember. Yes.
So yeah, how about you just, you know, tell the pretty elf lady to let us out, and we can go back to bodyguarding you.
These guys are extremely shady. When did we actually hire these guys?
That would be um, William's hire, but yes,
Okay. Um,
we can't waste this money, so more than welcome to follow.
I don't trust that judgment, especially seeing as how that Bridget just told us that they are branded by the church.
Oh,
All
that's
the more reason to not to keep them here.
that's just old stuff. We're reformed. Mm-hmm. Yep, we're all reformed.
Can I incite that one more time?
Yes.
Me as a person is like, y'all just shut the fuck up already.
Ryan,
I think my
you
passive
are.
insight beats that.
Yeah, all three of you can tell that again they are lying.
Oh, yeah, reformed. They're reformed, guys.
All the more
Miss
reason why they should be coming with us. I
uh,
mean, we need to know what they know about all of that.
Miss Bridget, if you wouldn't mind, if we could just have a moment alone with these gentlemen, that would be very much appreciated.
Yes, of course, of course. And she heads upstairs. Oh, heads out of the room.
Hmm.
Okay. Are Hob, and what's the other one's name?
Hodge, Hob, and Holger.
Holger. Are they all tied up or chained up?
No.
Okay.
They're just being kept. Hmm.
Being kept. And what? That's three of them. So one, two, three. Yeah, I'm just going to use a fourth level spell slot, hold person on all of them.
One second. This is for Hodge. This is
Fail,
for Hob,
Ooh.
pass,
and this is for Holger.
fail. So Hob is the only one who passed.
Hmm. And the other two just stop moving, and you see Hodge looking at his brothers. Uh, hey! What's going on?
Catherine, could I? Oh, wait. I don't think Kat is here. Well,
What do you need?
I was gonna ask Catherine if she could do her whole immovable sword thing on Hodge, but I'll have to wait.
Yes.
We just want to get some actual information. Um, we don't. We really aren't. We're. It's very time sensitive, and we don't want to have any complications. If you wouldn't mind.
No, all you gotta do is ask, and I'll answer.
I know. Just
He kind of
if you
like
could.
he like opens his jacket and you see that literally everything except his clothes has been stripped off of him. I'm unarmed. They took everything.
Perfect. That makes this much easier. Kartak, could you just drag him out of the cell real quick while I have these two indisposed,
Why,
please?
yes. Kadak's gonna open the gate.
It's a room, right?
Yes,
It's not like a
it's
cell.
well no, it's a room, but there's a
Yeah.
cell in the room.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And
That makes it
he's
better.
gonna grip the boy who isn't a hold person at this point. Is it Hol?
Hodge is the only one that is not held.
I'll grab Hodge if possible.
Hmm. Oh yeah, he's definitely not fighting.
I'm just gonna hold your arms back here, just in case.
Oh, okay,
Um,
okay.
and when he brings him out of the cell and they lock the cell back, he's going to drop hold person on Cobb and Holger.
You said you're gonna do what?
Once Kartak takes Hodge out of the cell and we get the cell back closed and locked, Iz is going to drop hold person on Cobb and Holger.
Okay. Yep. So you release the other two, and they're kind of a little confused. Like, look, you don't gotta go crazy or nothing. Just
No, no, it's just a bit of something new I've been trying, and he's going to go up to Hodge with Kartak held, and he's going to cast. Let me see and make sure I can actually do this. Yeah, I think I'm going to cast. You know what? No, I'm going to cast Dominate Person.
Is that a concentration spell?
Yes, that's why I dropped Hold Person.
I've never used that spell, so I was just wondering.
okay.
Bro,
Wisdom
imagine if hold person
saving.
wasn't concentration.
Oh God, that'd be dumb. Ooh.
That'd be a no.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna fly. Um, and since I can take total and precise control of the target, I'm going to command him to reveal his utter and completely honest relation to the Church of Iron.
We are inquisitors for the Church of Iron.
And what is your mission?
Eradicate, destroy. We have to kill anyone who is not human. We have to cleanse the world, make it pure.
Kartak, would you say that's a satisfactory and fully honest answer?
I'd say that's pretty honest.
The other two are, you can see them, they look extremely nervous, like just looking at each other and back to their brother.
And what do you know of the 40 church members that had left Crystal's Vale?
They were relaxing there. They had just returned from a mission in Bleakcrest. They are searching for the false god.
The false god being Kartak?
No, his time will come later. We are searching for Arthos, the false god.
Oh, the false prophet. That makes sense. Because that was his entire thing. No, it's not.
Well, there are many things that I. Many things. Noman's vagueness, Kartag's bravado and violence. But I don't tolerate you all hunting down someone who I respect and worry for at this present moment. So, you will pay your price. And Isa is going to force him to not move at all if Kartag is still holding him. And he's going to vampiric bite him.
Okay.
Yeah, fine. Get your snack. I want the other two.
Do I get advantage since he is charmed and held?
Yes.
Perfect.
Mm.
And then vampiric drain. So he loses 2 points of his constitution.
Okay. He has taken damage, so now he gets to remake his wisdom save. He fails it.
Yep. And I will continuously keep doing this until he is completely drained.
After he first does that, can Noman cast detect thoughts on one of the, or I guess on the other two?
Yeah. That 15 does hit. Um,
And that basically talks about the surface thoughts, and they would have to make a roll
Wisdom
if I
saving
dig
throw.
deeper.
Their surface thoughts. Hold on. You can focus on any one creature. Yep. So, who are you focusing on?
Let's start with Holgar.
Holger, you kind of start to just very, very gently ease yourself into his mind, and you can hear, "Oh, we're fucked. We are so fucked. Okay, shit. What do we do? Fuck. Come on. I don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat it. No, no, but I have to. They're gonna get more information. Fuck." And it's just kind of a repeating.
All
Only
of that
Noman
fun.
hears that.
Yeah, because I'm using thoughts, detect thoughts, and they aren't held anymore, right? Because
No,
of
they are not.
his spell. Cool. All right. And it's the two of them. Isaac can continue while I'm pondering.
Kartog, what are you going to do?
Assuming they don't pop a cyanide capsule in their cells, I, after all this is over, want to take them outside and execute them publicly.
Well, yeah, there's still stuff going on inside. So, like, are
Yeah.
you gonna do anything at the moment?
No, he's just gonna, keep a hold of the one guy.
Okay.
Actually, no, I don't think he has to.
No, he
Because,
shouldn't have to.
yeah, no.
Yeah,
I think
as long as he's still charmed, you shouldn't have to. That was just
I
a
think
precaution.
Isaac's got that covered.
I forgot to make that save. Woo!
Whoa.
Now he needs to continue
He's
to be held.
motivated.
Yeah. So you bite him again and continue to drain him, and that kind of brings him back to his senses, and he just kind of like jerks back. Like he's still unable to move, but he's like, "Shit, what are you doing? Stop!"
Please don't move. I already hate doing this. And he's going to do it again.
I just hear JR cackling in the
Ah,
background.
God.
Yeah, that misses.
Are we all watching this?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Catherine's just kind of wandering the path in a circle. She just passes by Isa and is just like casually like makes a snide comment, just, "Oh, but I can't stab anyone, but it's okay if you need to drink." And it just keeps on like meandering by.
That's so petty. That is fair, though.
It's very fair.
Yeah.
Uh,
Here we go. Number 2.
Number two.
How many sucks
well,
does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
Let's find out.
was that an extra attack that you made?
Oh, no. I'm sorry. I thought I was able to attack. My bad. Disregard that then.
Yeah, because it's not held anymore.
Oh, he's not held anymore?
He is not held anymore.
Oh, Kartag let go. Oh, okay.
I didn't
Well,
think
no.
He... I thought you had
The
the
spell.
snag, but no.
No, I said it after he got the nat 20 on his save. I was like, now he needs to continue to be held.
There we go.
I mean,
Stats.
if he's not held anymore, I mean, I got something for that too.
Yeah, no, he kind of like, oh shit, what the fuck? That is not right.
Don't worry about it. I got somewhere for you.
There we go. Yep. So you attacked him, and he kind of does come back to his senses. He manages to pull himself away from you. Once Kartog let go, and he just kind of holds up his fists, and he's like, just stop, just stop. Like I'm just doing this because this what my brothers want. Okay. And you hear the others just shouting like curse words.
Are they at the front of the cell?
No,
They're just sitting,
they're standing, but against
standing.
the other side of the cell, trying to put as much distance between them and you guys.
Pull out Genevieve and point it at them. Shut your mouths. Do they stay quiet?
1 second.
Eh?
Um.
1 second.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Oh.
I need to look up that particular thing. Oh, I already sent it to you.
Genevieve?
Yeah,
Yeah. I was waiting.
yeah, I have. I gotta go
Oh
through
no.
and get
Oh
the
no.
thing for it.
Also, I forgot to mention it, but I'm just going to make sure that Spook is a little bit off to the side and out of the way so he doesn't actually watch this.
Okay. Um, Send me the information that I sent you for Genevieve real quick.
It is. Where'd she go? I just had her. I was just reading her.
That is not body wash.
The fuck did she go? That's Oscar.
What were you about to say, Kartok?
Like what?
How do you spell Genevieve? Wait, no. Aha. Uh, uh, it just says meh.
Oh, yes. Okay,
And
hold
then I
on.
think all you told me further was light.
Yes, hold on. Thank you. Now I can pull out the item. Yep, so you hold up the the crossbow, and you tell them to be quiet, and you all hear, darling, that's not going to work.
Yeah, that's why
Oh,
I'm using you to. Can you like just go with it, okay? Just go with it.
And what would you like me to do? Just look gorgeous.
Hmm.
Oh
And
hell,
if
that
they
thing.
don't, but then just we'll shoot them. It's fine.
And who
I
says I
mean,
want to shoot them?
I mean,
Oh my
for
god.
all fairness, very pretty crossbow.
Thank you, darling. You're not so bad yourself.
I know.
Now, you,
I,
Catherine, honestly,
mm,
do you really think that I want to get myself dirty? Messing around with them?
said you were gonna get dirty.
Oh, if you shoot them with me, then I'm probably going to get dirty, don't you think?
The arrow will get dirty. You will not.
But I'm just. Do you not understand?
Oscar, can you please talk some sense into her, please?
Don't talk to Oscar. He has nothing to do
What?
with this.
But he's on my back. He's got my back.
And you see the two men exchange looks with each other, and
I
then
think we're all exchanging looks with each other.
and then you see them kind of like putting their hands like in their mouth,
Oh, Genevieve, fire.
If that, yeah.
and you see one of them like snap his teeth down.
I want to aim right for the hand or like
Okay.
the wrist to try and like loosen whatever they're trying to like pull out of their mouth or whatever.
Um,
If you're
I
going
would
to
like
shoot, you
to.
got to shoot at with a -5, please, because that's a called shot.
Okay.
What are you doing, Kartog?
Would it be at all possible for me to barge into the cell and just ram one of them into the wall? I really don't want to let go of this whole public execution thing.
Damn. Also, I forgot to name her. My bad.
Um,
I can't spell
you
Genevieve.
can run into the cell.
I would like to run into the cell.
Also, I don't know why y'all are freaking out. You hear the conversation. Like, I'm not talking to myself.
No, that's why we're freaking out.
Okay,
And
just making
if
sure.
possible, I would like to.
I renamed her.
I mean, I only need one, really, don't I?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm gonna try and get. You said one of them's already cracked down on tooth, yeah?
Yes.
I'm gonna try and go for the other one and just try and like make sure he doesn't pop that pill.
Okay. So the first one, Catherine, you shoot at him and it misses, but he's already bitten down. And it doesn't take long, and you guys see him foaming at the mouth, and he drops.
No, but do you
Does
have
Um,
it
a do you have a vial or a flask or something?
of what?
Just empty one.
Um,
Bottle, anything.
probably.
Let me borrow one.
Um,
Okay.
No, when you give me that empty bottle, I'm gonna run over to the one that's foaming at the mouth, and like, is this like a poison from the intestine, right? Like it wouldn't have affected their blood yet. Would I know?
you wouldn't know.
Does it seem like it's uh a physical poison or something magical
Uh,
that's
you guys
quickening?
aren't certain. You guys haven't done a medicine check on him,
Okay.
um,
but
I want to check and
he
try to like.
has already passed,
No, that's
so
fine.
you
Mhm.
I don't
can
care if
check
he's dead.
his dead body.
Yeah, I want to check his dead. Matter of fact, I just want to like slit his wrist and bleed him into the bottle,
Hmm.
and like see if his blood looks any different or like if it looks like his blood's been tainted.
No, his blood looks like blood.
Okay. And I guess
Um,
if no one wants to like,
Kartog, what were you doing?
So, in a perfect world, there exists
Here we
a
go
world
again.
in which Cartag gets to the last surviving guy, because we all know fucking Isa's gonna try and fucking do it outside. I would like to attempt to reach him before he can ingest the pill into his mouth. Break both of his arms and then break his jaw.
I'm gonna need you to make 3 attacks
I was just gonna hold person.
and
Jesus.
a dexterity check. First, a dexterity check to see if you can catch his hand.
Absolutely.
Okay, so you catch it, and then I need 3 attacks, all -5.
Cool. Let me turn off Rage and Fury.
And Noman, the one that Kartug is going for, Holger,
Mhm.
that is the one obviously that you heard him kind of hesitating.
Right.
That's a 14, a 16, and well, that's way too many ball. I only
Wait, what
clicked
the
that
hell did
button
you?
3 times.
Whoa.
So
Okay,
that's a 28, a 14, and a 16, all -5, so that'll be a
23,
23, 9,
9.
and 11.
The last 2 miss, so you do manage to break 1 arm though.
Hopefully it's the one with the pill.
Roll me a d2. Yes, it is.
Yeah, he's just gonna the intention was to grip both shoulders and just crack them out of place. Kind of dislocate both the shoulders in a bad way. And then punch him in the mouth. But I'm assuming only one shoulder goes, and then he just grips onto the other arm.
Yeah, so you do that, and you see Holger just crying. Come on,
Um,
just stop. Come on, please.
when all this is going down, can Isa go ahead and cast hold person once again on Hodge?
Yes.
Because I think he was the only one who didn't try to take a cyanide pill.
No, because he was trying to defend himself from you.
Gotcha. Sweet.
Um, but yeah, so he is held once more, and Holger is crying, basically,
I
asking
want
you
to
to release
cry.
him.
Holger's the one I have, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, don't cry. Look, you can be on my other shoulder, opposite fucking Soren, soon.
Is that even really? Never mind. I'll ask that later.
You can be with your big boss man.
What are you talking
Don't you want to
about?
be with your big boss man? He's right here, you know. He's right on my shoulder.
I don't know who you have on your shoulder, but that is not Soren.
He doesn't look like this, and Noman's gonna change into Soren.
Oh yeah, that's him. But he's not on his shoulder. That man is alive and well.
I don't know. I mean, we killed him pretty good at that dinner.
He's
I
actually
thought
both,
we.
and
I
we've
thought.
been wondering about that,
Yeah, I was
actually.
gonna say I thought we knew that.
Yes. Have you seen him?
I have, yes.
How recently?
I don't know, like a fucking month or something ago.
And where was this?
I don't know. It was that fucking crazy bitch, the one in Penmill.
Hmm.
Ah,
Yes, her.
Alright, Hogpot, or whatever your name is, here's what's gonna happen. You've been a good guard to us, you know. You were in the avalanche, right? And I think you're not quite done with your service. So you're gonna do us one more little favor. You wanna know what it is?
I'm pretty sure you're gonna tell me even if I don't want to.
I am. I'm gonna take you upstairs. I'm gonna take you outside. I'm gonna round up everyone in this lovely little town. I'm gonna cut your fucking head off your shoulders in front of them.
Don't know. Maybe he might have more use.
I like this idea.
The off with the head or the more use?
They're off with the head.
I mean, that can always be. I mean, if he has more in his head for us to, you know, want to keep it attached to the rest.
Um, that's not gonna happen, my friend. But I'm gonna give you a choice, buddy. Okay? Because I know this is a really hard time for you. I'm sure my friends here have a few more questions they want to ask. You can answer them truthfully, and I'll give it to you quick, or you can tell us to fuck off again, and I'll brush up on my little torture methods you guys like to use.
Roll persuasion with advantage. What do you want to know?
Oh, where do we begin? So much to know.
And now we're gonna jump over to the others.
Nice.
So, William, Arthos, and Joran,
Yeah.
you have all defeated this creature. Joran, with their hamstring, went back into the room and covered up the mirror. Arthos cut off the head of the creature that looked like Kartog, and it turned into this gray, smooth, hairless figure. Directly ahead
I
of you, you can all see a statue of what appears to be Kartog.
mm, only slight correction. I think it was Joran that cut the head off of it last time.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, have we changed maps? Oh, never mind. There it goes.
Impatient.
I was just quick on the draw. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just gonna look between William and Joran. I don't know about you two, but I'm not keen on standing around. I'd like to find a way out of here.
Yeah,
That works
let's
for
go ahead
me.
and do that.
I'm just gonna start making my way back down the hallway where we came from.
Did
Mm.
you guys ever check the room?
Check
Which
what
one?
room?
For what?
The
For
one in
what?
front of us?
The one with the Cartag statue?
Yeah. Did
Nobody's
you
gone
actually
in there.
Mm, not checked it, or
I walked in there a little bit. Um, I
You
just kind of
walked up
checked
Alright.
to
out the
the
art on the
edge.
walls.
AR
Yeah, I just kind of checked
snuck
out
it.
the art on the walls. Yeah.
I'm just screw with you. In that case, you know what? Wilhelm's gonna walk in and take an actual good look at the statue.
Okay.
I'll
It's
actually
not
wait
working.
right back here for
There we go.
William.
So you approach the statue and you can see very clearly that this is Kartag. Has less battle scars, but it is him nonetheless. You can see that there are markings on his face that look like were painted on after the fact. He's standing on an altar. The altar is surrounded by a pool of water.
Hmm. Um, the markings, how fresh did they look? Like at the same time the statue was made, or
It looks fresh,
oh, what color is it?
red.
I have a bad feeling. Yeah, I thought so. Do I smell blood?
You do.
Hmm. When you say fresh, how fresh? Like fresh with as within.
Fresh as in blood coagulates within 10 seconds of being exposed to air, and this has not coagulated.
Well, that makes no sense. Um, I'm going to once again ritual cast detect magic.
You can sense magic all around the statue.
The water itself, is it magical?
Yes.
What kind of magic is it giving off? Like what class?
Transmutation.
Transmutation. Okay. Can I roll an arcana to try to figure out what spell that might be?
Mm-hmm.
And also, the statue itself, does it have a similar aura to it? Like same class or.
No, it does not.
Oh
The
no.
statue itself has necromancy magic on it.
Statue itself has necromancy, transmutation for the water. Okay. All right, I'll go ahead and roll an Arcana check. Please, Lord.
All right.
Nineteen's not that bad.
It's not that bad. You are getting create water.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not that bad. Um, do I need to roll a separate check for the necromancy?
Yes.
I
20.
got better. Okay.
Look at you go.
Yeah.
I did the thing, guys. I did the thing.
You're getting what feels a little bit like false life. It feels like there's several spells on the statue. You're picking up false life, gentle repose, animate dead, and life transference.
I don't like that.
I'm actually starting to wonder. Like, there's a bunch of different things.
I don't like that.
I don't know anything about Kartog's. The fact that Kartog keeps coming back to life, right?
I mean, he's told you guys.
Okay, if he's told us, but I don't know how it happens. But um,
The thing is, does Cartag even know?
is there a chance this statue has something to do with that? Like, would I need to make another kind of like, I don't know, some other kind of check, or
You you can roll insight, perhaps. I mean, you're thinking that it could possibly be, but you're not entirely certain.
this could be extremely important. Um,
Break it.
William,
Hmm?
now that you are at the statue, with your passive perception, you catch something glinting out of the corner of your eye on the seat behind you.
oh, okay. Um, I'm gonna walk over and look at it. I don't want to pick it up, knowing you.
You see a small gold locket.
Oh, magic sense is still running, right?
Mm-hmm.
So is that one magical?
Yes.
Damn it. Okay. Does it have what aura does it have?
Necromancy.
Ah,
Hmm.
fucking
Hopefully,
great.
you ritual cast
I'm
detect
gonna
magic,
have to.
right?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna have to.
go see what's taking William so long.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yep.
go ahead and pick the locket up, even though I'm not excited about this. I will
Okay.
touch the locket.
Yeah, you pick it up and nothing. It's just a locket in your hand.
Oh, okay.
Yo, buddy, what's going on here? Taking so long.
Not too much. I just noticed that there's a bunch of magic in this room, especially with that statue, and he's gonna point back over to it.
I want to approach because why not? Hmm.
I'm wondering. I'm
Yeah.
wondering if it has something to do with Kartog coming back.
DM,
Yes.
is the statue in a certain pose?
he looks like he's holding a weapon in his hands, like his hands are clasped in front of him as if he would be holding like a sword blade
Mm,
down, but you do not see a weapon in its hands.
okay. Mm, give me 1 second.
Maybe we need to look for a sword.
If we
Can
need
I
a
roll an
sword, I have
Arcana
a sword.
check on that locket while he does that?
Mm-hmm. You're opening it.
No, I said I'm rolling an Arcana check on it while I'm still looking at it. Then I'll open it,
And
and
what are you
then I'll
rolling an
do maybe
Arcana check for?
to check to see if I might know what spells on it. I don't want to open this unknown. I just dealt with a mirror that like a changeling basically came out of.
Hmm.
I don't want
Right.
to deal with this.
This is a very cautious player as to where Jordan's gonna pull out fuck, what was the sword called? The one that drains blood,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna put it in, if I can, put it in the hands.
Well, crap. That was a bad roll.
That was a very bad roll.
All right. Well, in that case, he is gonna open it up and look in it.
Inside, you see a portrait of a woman. You're
Which
not
one?
familiar with her.
Oh,
You do notice that she is blinking and
Oh,
kind of moving her head a little bit, but overall, she's just kind of still in that like side profile.
It's a trap. Close it.
okay.
Joran,
Mm-hmm.
you put the hilt of the sword in the statue's hands, and nothing happens.
Okay, that's not bad.
Okay, cool. Just take that back then. Just making sure it wasn't like what's the Alexandria house. Just gotta put something in his hands.
I was just worried that you were gonna do that, and then it was gonna grab the sword and cut us all down.
That's why I only gave it a short sword.
Um, now that it's open, can I roll another Arcana check or no?
No.
Okay, so the spell's on the locket in general. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna hold up the locket and ask if anyone else knows what it might be. I know it has necromancy magic on it, but I don't know anything about it. There's a picture of a woman inside, and the picture's blinking.
I can cast identify.
Speaking of spells I need to pick up.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just gonna hand it out to you.
Uh, just yeah, I'll take it. I'll ritual cast it just so I don't have a spell slot gone because I don't know if this is in here.
Okay. Yeah, so you cast it, and it's basically coming up as an error.
I'm sorry.
there 404
Error
spell not found.
404. Aaron, get out of my head.
Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. Um,
Server's down.
Oh my god.
what?
Arcana
Cool.
Arcana server unresponsive.
Yeah, not sure what that does. Cool. I kind of don't want to. I don't want to carry that around just in my hand. I'm gonna put it in the box of stabilization.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put that in my in my bag. Right. Let's go.
Yep. I would prefer to move
Actually,
on than
before
standing around.
yeah, or as we leave the room, can I do one last look around just to see if I catch anything else?
Uh, Roll me investigation if you're actively looking.
Yeah. Well, 21.
you are looking at the same carvings on the wall that Arthos noticed. You can see that there are a lot of it is filled up. You can see that it's probably from a long time ago because you see Kartog without as many scars. You see like them in a village with other what you would assume are orcs, and it just kind of chronicles his battles. And it wraps around the room, and then you see just as you get about to where William is on this side that it stops.
Odd.
The last images that you see there is Kartog lying on his back with a spear in his hand.
Is he fighting something?
As you are trying to figure this out, you can see an image appear before you, and it looks like it's carving itself into the stone. And
That's lovely.
you can see a giant with spears in its eyes impaled on a tree.
Tracks.
This is the whole story of Kartok. That's beautiful. Let's
Hmm.
break the statue. No, I'm kidding.
Let's maybe not do that.
It'd be super fucked up.
Yeah, alright. This shit's creepy. Let's go. Fucking weird ass magics.
Yeah, I'm okay with leaving.
Yeah, that stupid mirrors thing got me paranoid. I'm gonna start making my way down this hallway. I want to see if I can see anything that might look like it's out of place. Something looks suspicious before I go down there.
Which would you
I,
go?
Roll me
I'm gonna
investigation.
I'm gonna go back
Oh.
into that
Oh
room
yeah.
and just pull the mirror out to the side. I'm not closing it. Pull the mirror
Nothing
Thought
out
that
to
that
the
you
was
can
gonna
side
tell.
happen.
and huh?
I'm talking to Arthos.
Oh.
Nothing that you can
Oh.
see. What were you doing, William?
I wanted to not close the mirror, but number one, I want to look into the mirror to see if it still shows my reflection.
It does not show your reflection.
Piece of junk. Okay, I'm gonna turn and leave. I was so excited.
Yeah, if I see nothing, I'm just gonna start making my way down the hallway. Hmm.
Your
Now
one's
you
trying to
are
get
looking
shot.
at a door directly in front of you and a hallway to your right.
That ends in what looks like a T junction. Okay.
I'll go try the door.
Yeah, go try the door. I'm just gonna walk down this hallway and see if I see
Hmm.
anything.
You're gonna try and
Can I
open the door.
seduce the door? Yes.
Um,
Try to seduce the door.
so you open the door,
Hmm.
and as soon as you open it, you can see bones on the ground.
Lovely.
You can see that the bones are scattered, and you see a box, a closed box, and then beside the box you see the bones of what looks like a dog or some kind of dog.
Mm, okay. Well, why not? I'm gonna step in. And I'm gonna go look at the box.
Yeah, so this is a stone box. It doesn't appear to have a lock on it.
I'm gonna kick it.
Ugh.
Are you kicking it hard or are you kicking it soft?
Kind of soft.
Okay, well, it
Just
feels
make
like
sure like
stone on your
nothing's
foot.
okay. Just go ahead and just pull up my shield in front of me and like just like real quick lift it open. Ah,
You quickly open it, and inside you see a marble.
just the marble.
A marble.
Cool. Okay. I'll I'll go ahead and grab it.
Yep. You pick up the marble. It feels like a marble. It's not weighty or anything.
What color is it?
Now that you are looking at it, you can actually see rainbow inside of it.
Hmm. Interesting. Hey guys, I found a marble.
You found a what?
I found a marble. Kind of walk
Like
out of there
from
and showing them.
the game?
I what?
Like a marble from the game. Like
What game?
kids collect.
What? Jordan has no idea what the game marbles is.
I know. That's why and he's
Hi, Joran. Can you hear me? We're having technical difficulties. Can you speak now, Joran? Oh, I literally can't hear anybody. That's so weird. Okay,
you
hello?
can't hear anybody?
Okay, now I can hear everybody.
I
Oh,
I I don't even think my Discord was letting me speak in the other one.
Okay,
oh.
1 second. I'm gonna drag you back down.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
All right, hi. Good. Now that it's working.
Humans.
Okay, so you hold this marble up, kind of glance into it, and you see a rainbow.
Mhm.
And you know, like the center of the marble, the glass is twisted.
Yeah.
It's like that, but a rainbow color. But it seems to kind of be moving on its own, almost like the aurora borealis.
Hmm.
So it's kind of doing that shimmering and whatnot. You hear a very soft voice in your head.
I immediately drop it. Ah.
It's too late.
Oh no.
It's been so long since I've been freed from this prison.
Okay. Hi.
Hello, what is your name?
What's your name?
It's only polite that you answer me first.
I don't like that.
You can give me a fake name if you wish.
Serena Bellos.
Serena Bellos.
Hmm.
Pleasure. I have need of your services, Serena Bellows.
What was your name?
It's not necessary to know right now.
Well, that's just kind of rude. I told you my name.
You gave me a fake name.
I didn't know it was fake.
You hesitated.
Dinky. Fine, my real name's Dinky.
Now, I have need of your services.
Mm, you're gonna need to get in line.
It's a simple task. Just deliver me to another end of this god awful place that we're in.
Okay.
I promise no harm
Yeah,
will come to
actually,
you and your friends.
so you say that, but do you have
Yes.
control over this place?
Oh no, no harm will come to you and your friends from me. I can't guarantee what happens.
Oh, well, then you can't say. Anyway, uh, actually, I guess you probably know since you're the only thing that's actually talked to us. What is this place?
This is a shrine, a temple
Hmm.
for some orc or something. I'm not entirely certain.
Yeah, Cartag?
Something like that.
Yeah, okay. Okay. And what are you?
I'm the goddess of hope.
Okay, interesting. And you need me to take you to the other side of this place?
Yes,
Okay.
that's all.
What am I getting out of this?
You did a good deed,
And
and that's it. I'm a marvel. There's nothing else I can do for you, darling.
it's a good point. I mean, you're kind of shiny. Like, just keep you in my pocket.
I mean, you could do that, yes.
And what's gonna happen when I get you to the other side?
Mm, nothing. You will just release me when I ask you to, and you can be on your way.
Okay. Just as a precaution, because a lot of stuff has been happening to me and my friends lately. If you betray us, we will kill you.
Understandable.
Okay. Just as long as we have that, just in the air and just on the table.
So, do we have a deal?
Sure, why not? You know, um, yeah.
Oh, good, good. I'm excited.
That makes me uneasy. But okay.
Nope.
Hi.
So, William
Where
and
you
Arthos, you all saw Joran. They were speaking to you normally, and then all of a sudden they had this extremely blank expression.
Good news, everyone.
No.
Oh
It's
boy.
the fucking cactus juice.
It's the juiciest. It's the
Uh,
quenchiest.
Yeah, I found a marble. Apparently it's a god.
uh huh.
It's like,
Right.
guys, look
Yeah.
at this marble. Wait, what do you mean make us whole?
What do you mean I should kill all my friends? I wouldn't want to do that normally.
So what did this god tell you?
They just asked for us to take it to the other side of the, the place we're in.
Uh huh.
Yeah, and just
Right.
once it gets there, to release them when they say
And
or
what's
whatever.
and what's this god's name?
They wouldn't tell me. They were kind of rude on that fact.
Hmm. Well, that's not suspicious at all.
Yeah, a little bit. They said they're like the goddess of hope or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, don't worry. I already told them if like they fuck up and try to betray us, we're gonna kill them.
Or we could just leave the marble here.
We could,
We could.
we could.
Anybody want to vote on that?
I mean, you're welcome to do that.
Honestly, I really don't care either way. I
I'm
really
guessing
just
if you hold
need
the
to get
marble,
out
you
of here.
can. I'm guessing if you hold the marble, you can talk to the goddess,
Probably.
the person of the marble. Um,
Uh,
do you mind
Hello.
if I hold the marble real quick?
Sure. You should have tossed to him.
Then, then it falls to the ground, cracks. Out pops the goddess.
Oh no.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. So you hold the marble in your hand and you feel the urge to look into it. You see what appears to be an aurora borealis, rainbow colored. It is moving inside of the marble.
Hmm.
Hello?
Hello. He's actually surprised that he heard a voice. Like, wait, what? It's actually a voice. Um, he- hello. My companion told me that you needed assistance freeing yourself.
No, I never said that.
Oh,
I said that I would like to be taken from this end of the temple to the other side.
and then released.
Yes, when I ask them to release me, they will release me.
How do we know that you're not going to betray us?
I told them I wouldn't, but if you're hesitant, you're more than welcome to put me back in the box and leave.
By any chance, how did you end up in the box?
Well, I was in the pocket of a adventurer, and the adventurer kind of met an untimely end, and I was placed in the box.
Hmm. You just stay in this marble, or is this just a way to contact you?
I'm in the marble, yes.
Ooh, never ask two questions. Um. Hmm. Do I get any sort of sense of good or evil off of this thing?
Can you sense good or evil?
That's a good question. I don't think I have that spell. Okay. Uh, do you remember the name of the adventure you were with?
The most recent one. Or just one of the many?
I would think the most recent one.
Well, I believe his name was. You know, honestly, I'm not entirely certain now. Matthew?
Matthew. Okay. Hmm. Well, I don't know much about you. Could you give me your name, at least?
May I have yours? It could be a fake one if you wish.
Ah, I'd want the truth from you. So that. How about one true name for another?
My name is Adea.
Hmm. People call me Wilhelm.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Wilhelm.
I don't see why we couldn't bring you along with us. I'll hand you back over to my friend now.
Thank you.
Ah, thank you. And he's just gonna go to hand it back over.
They have to
Yeah.
read to read.
Top secret.
Yeah, to
Top
read
secret.
the fine print.
Top secret. Shh.
I am going to hand the marble back over
Cool.
and just say, she said her name was Adea.
Oh, so she's nice to you.
I don't know, Jordan. Have you met you? You can be kind of a dick sometimes.
Yeah, this
Listen.
is true.
Hey, you're not here.
Shut up for the peanut gallery. You're not here.
The
No,
seven,
no,
the
I have
seven
to say
minutes that
one
we've done.
thing to the
It's the little
DM.
Harley Witch in the back of their head.
I have to say one thing to the DM. Why would you
Yeah.
torture me that way? Her name is Adea, and I was like, a day late, a dollar too short.
Oh my fucking.
Her name's Adea.
Yes, it's Adea.
Mm.
And yes, that was totally Harley.
Is
in the
she
back of my
gonna
head.
come out? Is she gonna like once I drop her? She's gonna become a Warforged, a Deus Ex Machina.
Adea's
And on
Okay.
that note, I am going to start walking down this hallway.
Yeah, let's go.
Like, I'm done. Delta, you two can have your little marble. And unless she wants to speak with me, I don't particularly care.
Now we're good. Hey, we got two hallways again. Oh, also, this place is like a shrine to Kartog.
So where'd you guys go? I lost you.
We went down. Where was it? I think left.
Found you. I think. Found
You
William anyway.
see uh, to the left of you, coming down from the hallway, you see another T, and in this direction, you see a set of stairs going down.
Are we going up right now?
You went up some stairs to get to this section.
And this goes back down.
This goes down.
Oh, okay. So obviously, I'm gonna think that that just leads back the way we came. Um. So I'm gonna start walking this way.
Yep. I'm gonna see what's at the end of this hallway and start trying to make my way around, try to figure out how to get out of here.
I'm gonna go peek around this corner over here.
I will go up to this other one and peek down this way.
You're gonna hear a whisper in your mind, and be like, "See anything?"
Mm, no, it just looks like a round room connected to a round room with a pillar in the middle. Or at least I'm assuming that's a pillar.
Just more hallways this way.
I see the pillar.
Oh.
Nope.
Yeah,
Okay.
those. Yeah, the room connected to yours is also connected to the middle of this one down here.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna.
No, well,
Yeah, there he is.
Okay, there he is. Yeah, he's fine. He
This is where-
lives.
Another
Um,
round room.
are you kidding me? Another one?
is
Another
there
one.
DM? Is there anything just interesting about any of where I'm standing at?
Nope.
Anything out of
Oh,
the
this one
ordinary?
also connects. God damn it!
It's just a bunch of circles.
It's just circles. The fuck. Okay, go back down.
What's down
Yeah, let's
here?
keep going down.
At the very bottom.
Is there anything special about the one with the column in it?
And it's just a column in the center.
You know, support beam, whatnot.
That nice stone.
What kind of stone
Yeah,
is this?
I'll go down to the bottom then.
This man really asked what kind of stone it was again.
Swanee, if I had proficiency in mason tools, would you tell me what kind of stone it is?
No.
Damn it!
But if they were a dwarf.
Oh, it's
Oh,
dark
where we
again.
at?
I was a dwarf.
Where we at? There we go.
What's going on?
I can't
Turn
see
out the
anything.
lights.
Nosferatu.
Mm,
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going down to the hallway.
you're
But-
gonna wait. Because I need to.
Do you know SpongeBob made it canon that Nosferatu was just the nighttime manager?
What is this? Oh, William.
Yeah, I remember that.
This
It's
is
lovely.
William.
He lives in the freezer.
Jordan. That is. Okay. Who can see? Who cannot see?
I can see
Okay.
Yep.
for sure.
William, can you see?
Oh, wait, nope. My
I
dynamic
can see.
light isn't
Yes.
working.
Okay.
No, okay, no. Yeah, let's
It
go
might be
on.
working. She may just have something blocked down there just for temporary while she gets everything set up. So
Okay.
Okay. Why is it not showing up?
rocking
I don't know. Very good question.
Yes, it's supposed to show.
Oh, really, motherfucker! Roll 20's being difficult.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
There we go. Yep, so you make it to the end of the hallway and you see a door.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's open the door.
Yeah, just open the door.
The door does not open.
Let's try again. Maybe the other way. Maybe it's a pull. Maybe it's a pull.
The door does not open.
Is it
What
locked?
is-
Well, I mean, I would assume since you tried to push it and pull it.
I was gonna
Is it
say.
open?
You can't open the door.
I don't know if there's something like blocking it on the other side. I don't know if the like handle's turning or whatever.
Well,
Mhm.
I only have one method to get through a locked door, so unless you've got
I
something to
got
try.
pretty sure I have thieves tools. Hold on, let me make sure I have thieves tools.
I would hope so.
How do you not have? How would you not even know?
I thought you had not.
Because I've never used it. I do have knock. I do have thieves tools. I'll just go ahead and unlock it
With thieves' tools or with knock?
with thieves tools.
Okay.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
You want to sit here for ritual cast detect magic again?
I will kick that door in before you finish that ritual cast. I'm not waiting another 10 minutes.
Exactly.
Yeah, so roll me dexterity, please.
This will have a +5 with proficiency. So 18.
Yeah, you are working the thieves' tools, and you hear a click, and the door opens.
Oh,
Then another click, and then a boom. Click, click,
shit.
boom.
Oh my god.
Well, are we going? Where are we
Oh,
going?
goody.
I did not like the sound of "Oh goody."
Oh,
Fuck. I'm gonna go right. You go left.
yeah. I'm just gonna start making
Okay.
my way this
Okay,
way.
they're not full rooms. They're not full.
Oh my
Okay, yeah, they're
god.
not. I was like, shit.
I am going to follow along with Arthos.
Yeah, go over this. Okay, that's what's over here.
Also, I'm just checking. Is there supposed to
Oh,
be
but
music right now, or am I
No,
fucking?
I'll walk up the phone.
no music.
Just
I mean,
making
it's
sure.
just like a bunch of little pockets in the walls,
Hmm.
and we
Is there
have.
anything in these little pockets, Jim?
Were they all pockets the other way?
The very last one was a long hallway down, but I was just coming over here just in case something happened.
Oh,
Hey, look at that! We found something.
and music started. That's not creepy.
So goody. What's in the room? I see a chest.
Yeah, you guys see a table with 4 chairs and a bunch of paperwork and a chest on there. Everything is covered in a very fine layer of dust.
Okay, that's
Hmm.
okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and look at the papers.
Standing in this room, you can see to the left and right, there
Yep.
are 2 doors.
I was just about to ask.
Um,
Is
Uh,
Jordan checking out the chest?
I'm looking at the paperwork.
Okay.
Joran, you are looking at the paperwork and you can see it is mostly a bunch of nonsense paperwork, just what you would assume. It looks like a bunch of prayers and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you do find, as you're going through there, a paper that has, it's like an order form for a shipment of wine. You see a seal on there.
What kind of seal?
It is a stag.
Motherfucker.
Am I forgetting things? Who's the stag?
Reardon.
Oh,
Hmm. Okay.
I would
I'm
like
just
to
gonna,
open this door.
yeah. I'm just gonna tell them while they're doing that. This has some stuff from Reardon, I think. It's got a seal.
What was it?
It was an order form for some wine. What kind of wine?
You're not sure, it just says wine.
Hmm.
Very vague about the wine. Maybe it's a Merlot. Reardon seemed like a Merlot guy.
Pinot
Huh.
Noir.
Maybe no, probably some Franzia.
So, Arthos, you said you were going to try and open the door in front of you.
Yep.
You jiggle the handle and it does not open.
Why does everything have to be locked?
I'll go ahead and check out this chest on the table.
I will make my way to the other side of the room and check the other door.
You jiggle the handle and it does not open. Joran, are you opening the chest?
Yeah, why not?
You open the chest and you see 3 sets of keys.
Found keys.
Hand them to me. I want to try them on the doors.
I'll just throw them to Arthos.
Yeah, so you try the keys, and on the third key, you hear a click.
I'll hand the other 2 keys back to Jordan. Try the other door.
Is it is it only 3 rings, or is it 3 sets of key rings?
Three keys.
Okay, just the 3 keys. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh my god, it'd be awesome to have a key ring with 100 keys on it. And you have to roll randomly to figure out where you
Jesus.
start.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, I just got an idea for a magic item.
I know.
But
I was just thinking that would be a great magic item. It's a ring of keys, and you have like literally just a small chance of getting the right one for the door that you need.
well,
I'll toss
this,
the 2 remaining keys to William to go open the other door while I continue looking through these papers.
yeah, it looks like it's just a bedroom.
Yeah, I'll try to open the other door.
Yep, you obviously
Stick
have
the key in the ignition.
you have an understanding of
The
which key
remix
was it
ignition.
that Arthos used. So you just go through the other two and you hear a click.
Awesome.
Shut the kitchen.
I'll take a step into the room. I know. Oh. Well, I figured out where we could sleep for the night.
Yeah,
I probably
so
do need a rest, honestly.
Arthos,
Is there?
you see a large bed,
Mm-hmm.
nothing else in the room.
Just gonna look under the bed, see if anything's under it.
You don't see anything under the bed.
Yeah, well,
You just shout towards him, don't look into any mirrors.
You hear him
oh,
chuckle, and he's gonna just be looking around the room. I'm guessing it's just these 3 beds
Yes, you see 3 smaller beds in this room.
covered in dust.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to look under the beds.
You don't see anything under the beds.
well,
Okay.
Can I go ahead and just collect all these papers that are on the table?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Actually, do the beds look like well made?
Yes, the beds look like they're well made.
Okay. In that case, I want to flip the pillows over.
huh?
I'm checking the pillows because I know sometimes people hide shit in their pillows.
Drake and Hart fucking maid services.
No, man, this feels like. Hey, I'm telling
Honestly, I
you,
think I just gave you another idea.
I tell you what, basic training, people would hide shit in their pillows.
Oh, I'm not noggin. I'm just giving you more ideas for business ventures.
Oh god.
Drake and Hart maid services. Come on now, an extension of the red dress. Come on,
Oh yeah, perfect.
come on.
You go through the pillows and you find a small olive green stone.
What?
Huh.
It's another god.
somebody had
Swear to
just another
God,
god.
it better not be.
Oh, wait, that'd be amazing. Let's
Um,
go around.
We're just gonna go around collecting gods.
I'll,
I'll send it marbles.
I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the stone.
Mm-hmm.
And just look at it. Is there anything special about it?
No.
Hmm. Hmm. I don't think someone would keep it for no reason, but you never know. I'm gonna go kind of follow the rest of them while they're doing their searching, and I will cast Detect Magic on the item in my
On the
hand.
rock.
Okay. I just sent it to you, JR. That is the stone.
Oh,
I
that's
am
cool
going
looking.
to.
What is that?
Yeah, all right. Let's go find that other door.
Yeah,
It's down
I'm
here.
gonna make my way down this hallway.
Is that what I think it is? It was exactly what I thought it was. I was typing it as you typed it. Okay, that's cool.
It's
But yeah,
just
it's gonna,
a
as
dead
I'm
end.
ritual casting it anyway, it's gonna take a moment for it to even go off. But yeah, I'll hold on to it.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a dead end down here, Swanee?
Uh,
Or is it another door?
That is another door.
Oh. Who's got that third key?
I'm just
William?
gonna hold up the all the keys. They're not the ones that get stuck in the lock, right?
No.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna jingle the keys and then toss them to Arthos as I come around the corner.
I'm just gonna catch it and just pass it right over to Joran.
I'll try the last key. Hey, more stuff.
So
Is that a bench?
Yes, that is a bench.
Hmm.
You
I prefer
make
you
your
not
way
call her that.
into this final room, and you see it is simple, just like the others. It's a bed and a bench.
Nothing here either.
Basically gonna do the same search procedure that I did earlier. Just as long as I notice the bed's not lumpy or anything like that, I'll just flip the pillow back and make sure there's nothing like jutting out the back, and then turn around and walk out. Also, I'll look under the bed.
I'm gonna make my way down the left hallway at that little junction or whatever.
William, you find 2 copper under the pillow.
Hey.
Look at that.
Bruh.
They paid for their maid service.
Yeah, that was a tooth fairy.
Oh god, man, that just makes me think of the D&D tooth fairies. Those things are creepy.
Sorry, there's D&D tooth fairies?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
it's some. I think I'm not sure if it's real or if it's a homebrew thing, but they're creepy.
But yeah, so
Looks
Going
like I got
down the.
another, long hallway.
There's a statue at the end.
Yeah.
Or not at the end, at the middle junction.
Wherever, that's something there.
Yeah, it's another statue. And another door. We got more doors.
just a fair warning, no rushing down the hallways.
Yeah, my bad. That was a.
Why do you think I'm letting them
Yeah.
go ahead of me? I mean,
I
I'm
kept
catching up,
pushing
guys.
down and it wasn't moving. It was just a little lag on my part.
That's why I was slowly moving my token down the hallway. Slowly.
I mean, if you think about it, Jordan running down a hallway and all fucking like, what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized. Hold on.
Nope.
No, hold on. I just realized that the others are not in the room. I thought there were. He's cool. He's cool. I just dragged him on here. It's cool.
Cool. It's cool.
Okay.
And I assume this is another statue of Kartog.
Yes, it is another statue of Kartog.
Is he holding a sword?
He is holding a sword, yes.
Okay.
It just looks like a very generic sword.
I'm gonna step aside and just point out the door. Got another one. Arthos, you wanna do this one?
Yeah, I'll try it. I will casually approach the door and try to open it, see what happens.
Tiny Isa.
Hmm?
Isa, tiny.
Oh. Why
Doesn't
he?
look
Stop
Why he
making
so
me
little?
tiny.
Why he so little?
Alright, can
I'm
the
a
rest of
big
you see?
boy.
Yep.
Catherine, Isa, Kartog, can you all
Huh?
see?
I've been able to see the entire map.
Oh, okay.
Uh, because of spook. Because I just got back.
Through spook, all things are possible.
Get to the door.
Through spook, all things are possible.
Does the door open?
Get to the door.
1 second. The door
Or
does
does it
not
want to?
open.
Ah, I knew it.
I thought I was gonna try this door.
Does the door open? Yeah, hand me the keys. We'll see if any of them work.
1 second.
Hello there.
The
Oh,
door does not.
okay. Here you go. Just toss them all three.
I try the keys.
The keys do not work on the door.
Ah,
They do
Yeah, I
not
thought you were gonna
fit.
try this one.
yep. Go right ahead, and I'm just gonna take a step back from the door. Give them some room.
Oh no, I was gonna give you room.
Well, the only way I have to open the door is to try to rip the lock out of it. So,
I wanted to try to kick it in. I can get it.
You
I'll go up and
guys
just try these
notice,
tools.
looking at the doors, that these are not the wooden doors like the others. These are very
Hmm.
ornate metal doors.
Mm. Could I try my thieves tools?
Yeah. Roll me dexterity, please.
Absolutely. That would be another 18, right?
what's with them all them 13s?
Lucky numbers.
That's true.
That would be another 18.
All right, 1 moment, please. I gotta get this thing
Oh.
to move. Yeah, so you are doing your thing, obviously already confident that you've unlocked doors already. And as you're doing it, you feel something kind of poke you in the finger.
Ooh.
Ah,
I need you to make me a con save, please.
Oh, look what you did.
shit.
Sweet Jesus.
Here we go.
Oh no.
As a player, I recognize this. This is not good.
Let's see
Oh,
what he
yeah.
does on the wake up.
Nat 20.
That's
No
Or a
way.
23.
hey, Cass rolled a nat 20.
Good thing.
23. Come on.
Yeah, no, good thing.
Now we have to wait another month before he can do it again.
Oh my god.
Look,
Honestly.
if there's ever time to roll it, it's on this one.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yup.
Yeah, it's fucking mean.
Yep.
Okay.
And,
It's a
and
spicy.
don't
Do I
feel
take
bad.
that
I
off?
think when I did this one, I rolled like a 31 on my thieves tools, and it still got me. So
Mm-hmm.
That's a spicy meatball.
that's a very hot needle. Hit the
Yep.
pokey poke.
So you take 61 points of poison damage.
Is that
As
halved?
no. Oh well, yes, this is halved.
Oh, that was. Ooh,
The
Wait.
61 is halved?
This is half. Yes.
Fuck. Okay.
It's normally 24d10.
Jesus, titty fucking. Jeez.
And then you open it and there's
Uh,
nothing important behind that fucking door.
Yeah. Jordan's gonna get
It's a fly
pricked and
closet.
have this poison go through. Like, hey guys, I think we should take like a rest real quick.
You
You
guys
are you
can
okay?
see from Joran's
No.
hand. There's this tiny little blood drop just come out,
Uh-oh.
but their finger looks like it's very quickly turning black.
Oh!
Yeah. Get out of there.
Jordan,
Does
you
it look like
okay?
it's climbing up the? Yeah. Does it look like it's starting to climb up the hand?
Uh, a little bit. It's not quick, but like just the first bit of the finger has turned black.
Has anyone seen that part on The
This is
Walking Dead
a
where they just
I
cut
don't
the
know what
hand
The
off?
Walking Dead is because this is
look.
Aes'Taldon.
Oh, okay.
Womp.
This is a good time for me to try this because I've always wanted to try this. I'm gonna pull out Choker of Choking.
Oh dear.
Okay.
I'm gonna,
You could-
at the best I can, put it around my finger and say Alaskan Dragon.
Yeah. So you do that, and it constricts around your finger.
Nice. Okay. Just to make sure that doesn't go anywhere.
At least get the door open.
Your
Yeah, did I get the door open?
your command word is Alaskan Dragon?
It's not my command word.
Right.
It
You don't
Hmm.
gotta
was
lie
not
to
mine.
us.
It was not mine.
Hey,
Um,
while all this was going on, did my
w-
detect magic ever go off?
yes, I was about to tell you. Yes, it did go off.
Um, did it go off around the
Uh,
time he got stabbed in the hand?
Basically.
Joran,
Oh, you
Joran.
poor man. Was the
Yeah,
door
Joran. But
magical?
if you start to walk through that door, I am going to grab you and pull you back.
Ah, what?
Like, let's just you
Play
don't
this game.
look entirely well. I think you need to
Good
sit down
point.
and take a rest for a bit.
True.
And we don't
Um,
know what's in that room.
I mean, we do got 3 beds, so, or I mean, if unless you want to bunk up, I do have a roll.
um, I'm gonna look at the door whenever it goes off. Was it magical?
The door?
Yeah,
No.
it was a mechanical trap. Okay.
Hmm.
The other thing is I'll look down at the stone in my hand.
Yes. It it's giving you divination magic.
Divination magic. Okay,
Hmm.
that's weird. Can I roll an arcana maybe to figure out if I might know what that spell might be or what it does?
Sure.
That was
Me
very
too.
loud. I need to get high enough that I can do that thing where I can re-roll.
Yeah, you it takes it, it takes, something out of you to try and figure out what this is. But you realize that this has basically fortune's favor,
Hmm.
Hmm.
but you can tell that there's something off about it. Like it's a
Hmm.
modified spell.
Huh. Okay. I'm
So,
wondering. Yeah, I'm gonna ask. Well, later on I'll ask him to identify it. Right now, I think. Yeah, we should probably go
uh,
let you rest for a moment before we get into
yeah,
anything else.
let's take a quick break. Let's
Um,
sit
before I
down.
tur- before I leave though, I want to turn and look back at the statue. This one's not magical, right?
No,
Thank God, because I don't
Is
trust any of
that
them.
one holding a sword?
the small one that's behind you.
Oh no, I'm talking about the big one.
Oh, the big one.
We have we haven't
Yes.
gone into the room yet.
But
Jorn is
isn't the
coming
door
to the
open?
room.
I thought I was just opening the door.
Oh, yes. Oh, you can still see it from where you're at, can't you? Can you
Yeah,
not?
I can. That's why I was asking about it.
Hold on. You are there. this real quick. Yes, you can see that it is holding a sword.
Cool. Very odd.
You can also
Yes.
see that there are braziers lining the wall, and
Hmm.
they are all lit with a very soft burning flame.
Weird.
Do we dare?
Not until
That's
we take a
that's up
break.
to y'all, cause you know I'm
Nah, we
I'm
taking
I'm
a
pretty
break. How about
hurt.
that? No, we taking a break.
Cause you know I'd probably need like a full long rest.
Why would you need that? Why would you need that, George?
I have no idea. It's
Uh,
almost like you know I'm well past like a third of my health.
Yep. I got nothing to help you.
Exactly.
you know what? Well, we'll go ahead and take that break while you need it, and I'll go ahead and start heading back to the room.
Yeah, there's
Just
nothing else. We can at least take a short rest and.
Yeah. I call it a big one.
you say that, but I'm already ahead of you. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Al-
It's almost like
Always 2 steps ahead.
it's almost like I'm the only one who really needs sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
I'm just gonna sit down at this chair over here and study this stone, the one that has the weird luck spell that seems to be cast on it.
DM, how long have we think we've been down here since we went from the initial like area we've fallen going through? How long has it taken us to get to here?
uh, Probably about 2 hours.
Okay, so I'm still fine for a little bit.
Yeah, when I sit down, I'm gonna look over, and I'm just guessing she's following along, but I might be wrong. But yeah, I'm gonna look over at Jezebel and kind of ask her and slide the stone over in her direction. Ask her if she might know what this is or what spell's been placed upon it.
Um, you go to hand the stone over, and Jezebel immediately puts her hands up. I'm not touching that.
I'll touch it.
But why not? What's wrong with it? He's now gonna just leave it on the table.
It's it's something that came from the sky. This big ball of light. We're assuming came from the heavens itself. Came crashing down, and it was this glowing green, appears to be glass. People started taking pieces of it, and fortune favors them. But with all the good comes bad.
Hmm. So it's cursed?
I wouldn't necessarily say cursed. It's it's something. If it did come from the heavens, I don't think that the angels would curse people. That seems more of, a demon thing.
I guess it does. Could maybe it's more of a balance thing. It balances the good and the bad.
Perhaps. but I know that many people have lost as much as they've gained.
Wilhelm thinks about where he's at right now and what he's already gained very recently, and he's just gonna look at the stone and just slide it to the middle of the table and leave it. He doesn't want it. If it does
Nope.
that, no.
I'm not touching it.
Well, I'm glad you told me. Otherwise, I would have been foolish enough to hold on to this thing.
You were foolish enough to touch it.
She has a point.
Ooh, you're in trouble now.
I think we both know I'm known for taking too many risks. We'll see if Jordan wants it. I think in
Meanwhile,
his
in the other
case,
room,
I was gonna say, I think in his case, the only place he can go is up.
Um, Jorn, you are able to hear this conversation, and Jezebel kind of calls back. Jorn, darling, would you like to have a cursed stone from the heavens?
Don't explain it that way.
uh,
You, this is why I can never have you with someone in sales.
very odd. Actually, hold on. I was just looking at them. I need to look at something. DM,
Yes.
could I read?
I don't know if you're capable of reading.
Could I? Could I have one of them read? Uh, The Stars Above: Theories Regarding the Space Above Us by Walter W. Walters,
Yes.
and see if this stone correlates with anything in there.
Would anybody be willing to read it for them?
If anything, I'll just give it to them to read, like themselves.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read it out loud, but I'll read the book and see if that stone matches anything in it.
You scan through. There's a lot of illustrations in there, and one of them does pop up.
Look at that! I'm using my brain.
I'm using my brain.
There's a look of genuine surprise on his face, like, oh, well, look at that. Uh, does it give any explanation, or is it just an illustration?
It is illustration, and it has very minimal writing on it. It says Moldavite. Then it says underneath it meteorite from heaven, possibly cursed.
Like, that's it? Just
Mhm.
possibly cursed?
Mhm.
I'm gonna hand the book back to Jordan. Yep, it says pretty much the same thing she just said,
Okay, cool.
but it is in there, surprisingly enough.
Hmm.
While we
I'm
take
gonna,
this,
I'm gonna take the marble out of my pocket. Hey, Davis. Davis.
are you talking to the stone?
Just gonna shake it a little bit. Davis.
Uh,
Didn't you say Adea?
Or a Deus or whatever.
It was a
Adea.
Dea.
It was
A
Adea.
Dea. Oh, sorry.
See, this is why she don't fuck with you, bro.
Right? Like, you ain't even getting her name right.
Listen, it's fine. Davis.
Davis! Davis!
Marcus Aurelius.
What is it? What is it?
Hey, you know anything about this stone?
I'm in a marble, darling.
So you can't see anything?
I can see if it's near the marble.
I'll just hold it up. I'll just hold up the marble to the stone. You know, think about that thing.
Are you holding?
Yeah, I took the marble out of my pocket and I'm just.
Baby
No, are you holding
Or
the
if it's like
stone?
on the table. I thought it was just like on the table.
Yeah, it's on the table, but if you're on the bed.
Oh my bad. I'll just come over. Yeah, this thing.
Ah, yes, Moldavite. What about it?
Do you know anything about it?
What would you like to know about it?
Would it be a good idea for me to keep it?
Ah, how lucky are you?
You know, it's a loaded question.
I'm going to assume not very.
No.
Then yes, you should probably keep it.
Okay. You'll have a friend in the pocket.
Please don't let that touch me.
Why does nobody else want to touch it? That's another question. Why does nobody else want to touch it?
Are you asking that out loud, or are you doing that like to the stone or to the marble?
To both.
Look, it's a
You know what?
preference, okay? I don't want that rough stone touching my marble.
You could say it could cause her to lose her marbles.
Get out. Get out.
Makes me so happy.
Okay. I'll take the stone. I'll put it in my other pocket.
Take that quick rest.
Quick rest. I need a full rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna look over. Um, yeah, I'm gonna look over at Arthos and say, "Hey, you can take a rest. I would not use which bed had the multivite on it. Was it
Uh,
that one?
yes, the top bed.
Okay. I was gonna say I wouldn't use that bed. He's gonna point to the top of the room. That's where the stone came from. But
Hmm.
I'll sit out here with Jezebel and keep watch.
I don't particularly need a rest.
Well,
If anything, he's just gonna sit on the floor and just like over here, just put his back to the wall so he has something to lean against, and just kind of sit on the floor.
well,
And Serena's just
Uh,
gonna look at all of you.
I
Serena.
mean,
Or
Serena.
Serena, Jezebel.
Whew, okay, had me worried.
Why don't you all rest? I will stay up and keep watch for you.
the one person who doesn't want to like fighting.
I never said I'd
D-
fight. I said I would keep watch.
Alright.
I guess that works. He's gonna lean over and give her a kiss. Thank you, love. And he's just gonna head into the room himself. Um, I'm gonna cast a prestidigitation on these sheets because I'm bougie like that.
Who'd
Poof.
you like that?
Um, and then I'm just gonna crawl into the bed and go take a nap.
All right,
My
so
question is, are we taking a short or long?
yeah, I was about to say, are you guys taking short or long rest?
Well, a long rest for me is
I'm
only 4 hours, so whichever
I'm gonna
one.
need a long.
Okay, I'll take a long rest then.
Yeah, we'll do a long rest. I'm not sleeping in any of the beds though.
sounds
Hmm.
really uncomfortable.
Yes, that will be uncomfortable. So you will be taking a level of exhaustion.
No.
But he's been sleeping
do
on
you,
the floor most of his time, anyways.
I was gonna say I have a
I've been saying I've
bedroll.
been saying a
If you
lot.
want
Like
to
he
take
doesn't
a,
sleep in the beds. He's been sleeping. Well, I guess carpet's different than stone, but
You
Exactly.
should have brought some of
I,
that Tempur-Pedic dirt.
You could sleep if you have a bedroll. You can sleep in a bedroll, not on the bed. But if you sleep in a
can I throw
chair,
my can I
you
throw
will
my
be
bedroll
taking
at
a level of
Arthos?
exhaustion.
Arthos
what was that,
bedroll.
Cass?
I'm gonna give
He'd do a
Arthos my
bedroll at you.
bedroll.
Yeah, sure.
Uh, oh, that's a no. I don't. No, it probably
I
wouldn't. I'd
I
probably need a
wonder if
greater.
when Arthos's face relaxes while he's sleeping, his fucking
Is his
creepy
jaw
ass
just like
jaw
just straight up
opens up.
wide open?
It's just some nasty ass version of snoring.
DM.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I had my hit point maximum reduced. That goes away only with a greater restoration, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Reset, reset, reset.
Okay.
Good.
So you all take a long rest. Um, the vampires, as I have already stated to them, they don't need to sleep. They just need to be immobile, basically, for 8 hours, no work.
Hey, it's car time.
Um, After a couple of hours, your full rest, you hear Jezebel clearing her throat. Um, are we going to sit here all night, or are you going to get up?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Wilhelm's just gonna,
she's your girlfriend. I'm gonna give her respect.
and I could end very poorly for you when you get sent to the shadow realm.
I'm
Uh,
just gonna I'm just gonna take my bedroll from Arthos.
Yep. I just rolled up, handed it to you. He mostly like, you know how you sleep out of the sheets. He just mostly slept on top of it.
Yeah, it's still better than nothing.
all right, yeah, I'm up, good to go.
And we're gonna make our way to Spicy Door. And we're gonna see what's behind it. Or see what's in it.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go back to that one room.
The spicy door.
To the
Spicy
very
door.
spicy door.
Oh, how's my finger looking, by the way?
Your finger looks fine now.
What would
Okay,
that be?
I'll go ahead and just release the choke of choking. Put it back in my bag.
Wait.
Whoa.
You had a tourniquet on your finger for 8 hours?
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
You know how many drugs I did within the span of like 4 hours?
Okay.
Look,
You're gonna go use that finger, it's just gonna fall off.
it's fine. It's fine.
Hey, I just realized, spicy doors, what would that be? La Caliente Puerta?
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, I'm take.
Yep, so you all head over to the door, and you can see a very large statue of Kartog in front of you.
Let's go.
That's awesome.
There's two statues.
Go forth, canaries.
Have to just grab Wave and drag him in there.
I am your sire. How dare you disrespect me this way?
What's this middle bit?
You see a pool of water.
Hmm.
A fancy room.
A
Can I
fancy,
cast detect
large
magic?
room.
Yes.
Can I
Oh.
cast? I've played a lot of video games and know what a boss room looks like.
You cast detect magic, and you can see magic on the braziers,
Yeah, y'all have a nice day. I'm leaving.
and you can see it on the fountain.
Oh, it's a fountain.
Mhm.
Oh, is it on?
Yeah.
One might say. Never mind.
What kind of magic am I getting from the fountain? Swear to God.
You're getting. What is that? Transmutation?
Great waters transmutation.
Mhm.
Okay.
Is there anything special or anything else special in the room?
There's the statues, there's the fountain, and the lit braziers.
No doors, no nothing like that.
There's a door directly across from you.
That's probably from the other hallway. So who's gonna do it? Am I gonna do it?
Is it the same kind of metal door?
Yes.
I'm gonna look at Jordan. You can if you want to. I would
Oh,
recommend against it.
that's not what I meant.
What? Are you gonna drink the water?
Yeah.
It's been here for, well, I mean, sooner or later, we're gonna get thirsty.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, out of the
And
three
I
of us,
don't.
you're the only one who needs things like
Yeah, exactly. I'm
actual
the
food
only
and
mortal
water.
here. I'm the only. It's only me and Noman, the only mortals.
I just realized something screwed up I could do. You say that. I actually have something in my inventory.
Dare. Why not? Just for the shits and giggles, I'm gonna take a drink from the fountain.
Okay.
Make me. I'm just gonna step back.
You reach your hands in and take a drink of water, and it is very cool, very refreshing.
Hmm.
It's actually very cold,
You
and
sure you guys don't want this water? It's pretty dope.
you feel
Very refreshing.
rejuvenated.
Hmm.
You look at your
Dope.
finger, which the black has gone away, but your finger has been held with, you know, the blood was restricted, and it looked bad. It
Yeah, that's fine.
seems to fill back up with blood and look perfectly normal.
Oh. Okay. Cool. In that case, I'm gonna empty out the bottle of blood I saved for Arthos and William. So actually, I'm gonna offer it to them.
Yeah, I'm going to need that.
Yeah, go ahead and get your fill, bud. And once that's done, I'm gonna fill that bottle up with this water.
I'll drink like half of the bottle and I'll offer the rest to William.
Uh, yeah, I'll drink what I absolutely need, and
Yeah,
then hand it off to Arthos because I know he needs it more than I do.
because I'll be a hungry boy.
See, I got that, and I
He's
think
a
I have
growing
actually
boy.
a water skin.
My boy.
Yeah, so as you
Um,
guys are passing this bottle between one another, feeding, and Jorn is filling up their water skin, you guys hear a clicking sound, and you can
Lovely.
see the door closing shut. And the braziers, which were a very soft glow, all come to life. Bright
Buddy.
flames.
Nope. No, thank you. No, thank
It's
you.
ready.
No, thank you. I'm getting away from the braziers when they brighten.
You said
And
the water healed him.
mm-hmm.
I wonder if the water would. Oh, that's
Yeah.
not the good.
Now you
Yeah,
just saw
no.
it. Okay, I was waiting on that.
Yeah, I don't know why. She's in the same house as me. Why does it take long to load?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Suspense.
and you guys see something forming from the cracks in the ground, pulling up. You
Mm.
guys see the ground itself. Looks like there's blood actually lifting from the ground.
Oh, hey guys, look. Snack time.
And these creatures begin to form out of the blood.
So they're forming out of the blood, not out of the fire.
Out of the blood.
Okay,
Da,
I
da,
feel
da,
better.
da.
Marginally, but
If
better nonetheless.
I think I should have it still up. Is detect magic going off?
Uh, yes.
Am I getting anything?
The same things as before.
It was transmutation, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. While they still form, I'm gonna try and come around it and step next to William, but also trying to fill my my water skin with this water still.
And I'm gonna need you guys to roll initiative.
Absolutely.
Hey.
Don't forget to click your token.
Yep.
Yep.
I will take the 18.
Oh. 13.
Jezebel didn't come in the room with us, did she?
Oh, she did walk in. Yeah.
But she saw the fight start and she was like, "Good luck."
Basically.
Mm.
Yep. Um. Yeah, and that's what we're gonna call it for tonight.
Damn.
Ooh.
Yep.
I was gonna
Bang.
try some. I was gonna
All
ask
right,
you a
guys, we have a
question.
whole week to strategize.
You do.
Um,
Do we get to see
Eldritch
their initiative
Blast.
turn first?
Huh?
Do we get to see their initiative roll first?
No.
Damn it. That
I
helps
have Eldritch
strategize.
Blast. Does that help?
Hmm?
I have Eldritch Blast. Does that help?
Help with what?
Anything.
Whatever the fuck these things are.
No.
Anything you can do, she can do better.
Yep. Alright, so thank you to everybody who tuned in. You can catch us next week, 7:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the continuation of Aes'Taldon. Looking forward to seeing you then. Bye!